everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's Elden Ring Wednesday, baby. We are diving back into the Rune Level 1 run that we've been pushing through for a while now. We just defeated Finger Mom, which was an adventure, but a good time. We are now, you can already tell I've been playing Neo. I'm already crouching instead of sprinting. We are going to dive in to the next boss, which I think all we have left in the DLC, if I am remembering correctly. I think we have Bayle and we have PCR, and I am scared of PCR, so we're gonna go fight Bayle instead. Ancient dragon god killing man scares me less than red-haired incest dude, so we're gonna go with this. Let's look up real quick. Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Let's look up Bayle, shall we? We've been doing this for the DLC bosses recently. I already pulled him up. We've been looking up kind of resistances and that sort of thing. Strong versus all elements. Oh, good. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Weaker to pierce. I don't think we have any good pierce weapons. Okay. Yeah, but he still has some negation. Interesting. Okay. So he's pretty equally resistant to everything. He doesn't really have anything that gets him. He's equally resistant to all of these as well. So, I mean, 745 is a lot. Let's check out what our build-up numbers are. 55, 90. The blood one does 99. I mean, that's 7 hits with that to bleed him. Here's what I am thinking. Bayle is a giant pile of hit points. I think the Great Stars is going to be the way to go, because I think we're going to want the staggers. I think if we Chilling Mist this, now we got 125 frost buildup, so every R2, every jump RL1 that we go for is going to do 149 blood buildup and 125 frost. That seems decent, actually. Sorry, blowing my nose. That seems pretty okay. I'm kind of okay with that. I think this might be an okay build. Let's go ahead. Let's head back to Table of Lost Grace. We gotta bank some of these runes, and then I think we also are probably going to go ahead. All right, let's get back in. Let's press the button. Rolling, sprinting. Yeah, okay, I remember. Jumping. Yep. I think we're gonna want to upgrade these. But we don't have any ancient dragon smithing stones. We could go to Faramazula and run around. There's a couple over there. Let's bank these runes first, in case we need them later. Hello. Do we have any bell bearings to offer? No. Okay. Just checking. Let's go to upgrade mats. Let's do buy a whole pile of all these, shall we? Okay. Bank it that way. All right. So if we want ancient dragon smithing stones, what is going to be the best way for us to grab those? Hold on. Let me look up. Ancient dragon smithing stones. Here we go. Pull this open. What do we got here? Yeah, quest lines. Hey friend, welcome to the chat, my guy. Corpse inside the mouth of a big skull southeast of Church of Repose. Okay, so we could grab that one. Yellow Annex Tunnel, that sounds like work. Frozen waterfall above Great Worm Theodorix, that's not bad. Ooh, gotta sneeze again, oh man. Okay, there's only 3 in Farum Azula. I thought there was more. Okay. I know you can get the one in Halig Tree. Okay, those are both normal. I thought one of the 2 in Halig Tree was that I knew of. Like, I know the one by the Misbegotten, and I know the one in the tower after beating Loretta. I assumed one of those was a somber, but I guess it's not, so that's okay. Okay. We might go grab a couple here. I think the easiest ones to grab would be Yellow Annex is a pain. I think grabbing the one from Theodorix and then going southeast of Church of Repose I think would be good. We have not beaten Loretta yet. We haven't done any of Halig Tree yet, so that's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, let's go southeast of Church of Repose. That is up here. That's this one. Oh, we might have already grabbed this one. Well, we'll find out. We've not beaten Loretta. We are going to southeast inside a big skull. Hello, Mr. Hand. Don't mind me. Is it this thing? Hello, Mr. Crow. Ew. They beat it. I think it might be. Yep. Cool. I don't think I've ever gotten this one. All right. Hey guys. Yeah, don't mind me. Now I'm in combat. Gucci. Okay. Do we never come into Church of Repose? We never grabbed the Sacred Tier? That's very funny. Beating Fire Giant and never grabbing the Sacred Tier is very funny. Okay. Doesn't really, Sacred Tiers don't really matter. I'm literally doing my whole thing, but doing my whole health bar at this point. Okay, so that's Church of Repose. That's easy peasy. The other one is Theodorix, which would be here. And then going to the west from here. That's where Theodorix is. Let's see if we can just spot it if we go this way. If we're lucky, Theodorix will die to the land octopuses. That's always a good time. It's set on the cliff above him, I believe. Is it that? It might be that. No, that's okay. Hold on, let me double check where it said it is. Frozen on a corpse in the frozen waterfall just above Great Worm Theodorix. Okay. We can run past them and grab it. And then we're using these great stars constantly, so. Frozen waterfall, yeah, cool. Hey, buddy. There it is. Don't mind me. I'm above him, I don't think. Okay, perfect. All right. Snagged. Let's get out of here. Bye, dude. Okay. Great success. So now we flee. We gotta wait for aggro to drop. I think we're good. Not quite. Nah, crab's still watching us. There we go. Okay. Actually, let's go back to the Table of Lost Grace because we gotta actually spend the smithing stones. So this is where we gotta go. Hold on. I'm gonna crack my caffeine of choice today. I don't know if you could hear that. Mountain Dew. I haven't had a Mountain Dew in a little bit. Got some Code Red today. Not usually a huge soda guy, but I was having a bad day yesterday and my wife brought me home soda, so now I get to enjoy it. I'm mostly not a huge soda guy because it's terrible for you, so I try and avoid it. I do love soda, I just try not to drink it. You understand. Okay, so let's go to tools. Let's use... we can't need that many runes, surely. Let's find out. 3k a piece? Yeah, sure. Perfect. Too bad a bad day of called out of work for stream. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Hey man, anytime you want to, I'd be down to mix it up. I've been talking about doing an Overwatch stream or something similar. I think I might try and see if we can get some of the mod team together for that. We also might we're probably going to be doing an Age of Wonders stream if you'd be interested in that. New DLC's dropping pretty soon. We'll probably do like an all-day Age of Wonders stream when that happens. Okay, let's go back to Jagged Peak. Do we summon Igon? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Let's get ready to go. Let me pull up my death counter here, so we're ready to up the death counter. Let's just get in there. Oh, Bayle. Here you are, buddy. Okay. Damage seems fine. It's not amazing damage, but I don't know his moveset super well. The damage is not high, but I think when we combine it with bleed procs, we'll see. It depends. I guess it depends on how often we're getting the bleed proc, right? That's what's going to determine whether this damage is good enough or not, is how consistently we're able to get bleed and frost on him. I remember loving this fight. So let's see how it goes. You gotta figure out how to dodge all this stuff, but that's okay. It'd help if I press the button. I love this fight, man. This fight's so cool. I think this will be a fun one to do. I wonder how much. I feel like he's probably gonna be one shot, I guess, constantly, right? Oh, we probably don't need the shield anymore. We can probably ditch the shield, which is nice. Hey, brother. Oh, I missed? That sucks. Man, I am missing a whole lot. Yeah, that'll have to be a sprint away. Okay, sure. You know, I feel okay about that. I feel okay about this. We can make this happen. This won't be too bad. I believe in us. Okay. Yeah. This is doable. We don't need this anymore, which means we can wear heavier greaves. Oh gosh, that fashion's horrible. Hold on. Blythe's greaves it is. Okay. Whoop. Yep, here we go. Wonder if I can chilling miss this man, if I'm gonna have a like legitimate opportunity. I could probably just sprint to the side for that, huh? That was Neo timing. I pressed the Neo timing. Like right as he lands, you need to be a beat before it in non-Neo games. Okay. Okie dokie. Do that. We'll golden bow. We'll chilling mist. Drink your flask. Go through the mist. Okay, good. Hello. Ah, rolled early that time. Okay. Oh, don't know this one. So cool, dude. All right. Sure. Okay. Hold on. Let me check my volumes here. I think I need to turn game volume down a little bit. And I think I maybe need to turn myself up a little bit. Let's do that. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Yeah, it might be a little bit quiet still, but I think we're okay. Turn down the game volume, so hopefully gonna be okay. Not bad. Okay. Sure. Okay, dodge that. That's good. Okay, can't outrun that way. How many hits do I need to stagger this man? If I'm hitting in the head, I probably need fewer, right? Dang. I was fishing for a stagger there a little bit. I think I'm gonna be getting one shot by pretty much everything. That I think one shot me through. I'm not sure if I was full health yet, but I think that one shot me through the ritual shield, which if I'm getting one shot through ritual shield, then that's, you know, then why are we even running it? We can use that talisman slot for something else. Dang it, dude. I figure out the timing. I know I can roll that. I just gotta figure out the timing for it. Ah, okay, didn't get one shot by that. Dang, did get one. Okay, so his fire breath attacks are gonna one shot me pretty much no matter what. So that's not great. That's a little bit annoying. Okay. All right. So if his fire breath attacks are going to one-shot me, then that is... I'm trying to think. If his fire breath attacks are going to one-shot me, does that mean I don't care about... Okay, I'm already running Arsenal Charm. Should I be running Arsenal Charm? When I could instead be running Virtual Sword? I barely survived getting hit by his wing. And be able to survive the physical attacks would be kind of nice. I think if I ditch Arsenal Charm, it's going to lower my defense too much, right? It's got a lot of things that are going to one-shot me. Ah, messed that up. Ooh, you know what I should do? I could do Flame Drake Talisman. Okay. Okay, we can sprint for that. Oh, okay. Sure, that was an attack. And again, if I'm not running, that did so much to me that if I have slightly less physical resist, I think I'm cooked. We have Flame Drake +1 just like in our hands. Let's try this. Let's try this. Oops. Hey, okay. We lived that with Flame Drake Talisman. Hey, nice leg, bro. We live that with Flame Drake. Okay, Flame Drake Talisman is definitely the way to go then. Curious about Stagger. Him far. Oh yeah, he lurches back forward with the wing. Okay. All right, Flame Drake Talisman definitely worth. We are going to start getting one shot by all the physical attacks now, I think, so that's something to at least keep in mind. We need to be sort of cognizant of. So we'll try and pay close attention to that. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was the big jump. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Hasn't really done either of those. Like, I haven't really been far enough behind him. I think I can sit under him, actually. If I sit super close under him, I can avoid most of the physical attacks. And the one I mainly have to be worried about is the fire breath, like him breathing fire at the ground. Which is totally fine. Because we're not getting one shot by that with Flame Drake active. Okay. All of these moves feel very avoidable so far too. I just have to learn the timing on them, right? Right. That's his grab. Okay. I didn't recognize that. I was thinking it was fire breath. So I started sprinting. Okay. He's got a lot of different attacks, so it's going to take a little bit to learn, I think, because he just has so many different things that he could potentially be doing. Which is part of what makes this fight fun. I didn't chilling mist. Whatever, I'll do it now anyway. Come at me, bro. Sure, we can do that. I can sprint this way. Oh, that clipped me. Dang. Dead. Yep, wasn't full health yet. And even when I'm full health, I live with a pixel, so. Gonna get mega dead if I'm not full health. All right. We're gonna hear the first 15 seconds of this music. Music's so good. We're gonna get to hear the first 15 seconds of it so much. It's great. Hey, brother. Yep. Now I need to get in. Wow. Okay. That hit me, huh? Whoop! Bro be dashing through me. Okay. I'm getting Durganed, man. Bro be Durganing me. Okay. Hit this. Let's hit this. This. I might start skipping the chilling mist at the start, just at least until we're, you know, closer. Okay, unfortunate. Don't know what he's doing. Okay, his leg. I think his leg is also a weak point, right? Okay, got caught in that. That's fine. He's gonna tail whip. Yep. I was hoping I could lock onto his leg, but doesn't look like it. Okay, get hit by that. That's fine. Heal. I like being right here. Because I can tank that, right? And that seems like what he's gonna do most 90% of the time. Okay, low profiled that. Dang. Yeah, okay, so I am getting one shot by that without Arsenal Charm. So, other options. Let me think about this. If I need more physical armor. Let's check our options here. Oh, that's good fire resist though, which is part of what we want. We need more physical damage resist. We don't need a ton more. We just need a little bit more efficiency. I would like to get leather boots. So, yeah, because we need to not be. That's the other thing we need to pay attention to. We need to not be lowering our fire resist. Okay, this is better all round. 3 with 6 fire is pretty good. Preceptor's trousers would be better, but I don't think that's realistic. Noble's trousers would be better. Okay, these are the same weight as the Preceptors and have basically, yes, slightly more fire. So Noble's trousers. So if we're doing all this, how can I make my equipment lighter? Go get an actual dagger instead of the backhand blade. Yeah, I know that's the solution. No, that's the solution. Man, seals are light as hell. Earthsteel dagger is still 2 weight, but that's a heavy dagger, I think. I think a normal ass dagger is gonna be lighter. Surely the twin maiden husks sell just a normal dagger, right? Surely. I never noticed that your run animation changes when you're fat. Obviously, that does, but okay. Surely you sell just a normie dagger, right? Yeah, 400 runes, perfect. What am I doing? What am I doing? Tools. Here we go. I didn't actually check the weight. Is it any lighter? 1.5. Very slightly, but I think that will make the difference. Okay. Let's head back to Bayle the Dread here. Dagger, you are going to get golden vow. Doesn't really matter. We'll do that. And I think we might still be medium load. No! We're still heavy load, dude. That's crazy. We gotta be insanely close. We gotta be like 0.2 weight off. We're so freaking close. Okay. So... if we're that close, are there any lighter... is there any lighter stuff? It says it's heavier. Damn. It's the same weight. Is there any lighter stuff that doesn't really compromise? It's better fire, but lower fizz. How much lower fizz? Or it's 6.1. 0.3 lower fizz, but better fire. I'm optimizing. I'm thinking about this way too hard. Oh, the fashion's so bad. The fashion's terrible. I can't do bad fashion like that, dude. It's 2.3. Them some good gauntlets, actually, low key. The other thing I could do is do substantially lighter trousers, like, I don't know, something like this. Run Blythe's gauntlets. How bad the fashion? You want to see? I was running this. It's so bad. The fashion is awful, dude. We can't have fashion that bad. I can't stand to look at it. Okay, Blythe's gauntlets are just too heavy. So this is medium load with Mesmer's gauntlets. I think this is pretty much what we were running, right? Yeah. So that doesn't actually really help us. How much fire damage negation does this give? It's 5 fire damage negation. We can get that from Arsenal Charm. Hold on a second. I know we're supposed to be dying to Bayle. I know that's this whole bit. But this is more important. Yeah, ugly maiden core. Yeah, terrible. We're gonna go cheese some dudes. To get better armor. Hope this doesn't literally run us out of stone sword keys. How many more stone sword keys we have? Because we might want more of those. Guess we can find somewhere to buy more. Oh, we got 5 more? Dude, we got piles of stone sword keys. Okay, sick. Yes, 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 yes. This is a long elevator ride, man. Cruising. Okay. Deep Shifra well. Boop. Oh, there is a site of grace here. I didn't think there was. Okay. All right, here we go. I am pretty inconsistent with my run through here. I've died to the golems a non-zero number of times. Normally, if you like hug this side, I think. Yeah, okay. Bye, dude. Okay, now this dude's gonna shoot at me. Again, I'm gonna sit here, yep. Peace out, bro. They de-aggro. No. Now they do. Solve that problem before it begins. Yeah, okay. My fingers know the buttons. I don't, my fingers sure do. Hey, buddy. Cool. All right. Where do I usually do this from? Let me think about this. There's a couple places you can do it. Right. I think right here. Yeah, right here is one of them. But that one's less consistent. I think I usually, hold on. Let's okay. And then is it this? I think it's right here. I think it's this. Or is it this one? No, it's not that one. Okay. All right. Come on, dude. Okay. Nope, that's not the button I want. Bye. All right, now we just got to do that 2 more times. Shall we? All right. Come on, man. Here it comes. Come on over, brother. Yup. Bye. All right, one more. All right. Let's not die to this one. It would be very embarrassing. Oh, he's got a... Your sword's not nearly long enough to do this, dude. All right. Easy as. Nice. Now we got Great Jar's Arsenal. So that should change. That'll change the numbers here a little bit. Let's start experimenting again, shall we? I should have picked this up forever ago. It's super free. That's okay. Where are Great Stars? Here we go. No, we want this one in main hand, and then in offhand, we want the other one. Okay. So now here's the thing. Now we can rock Great Jar's Arsenal. which give us substantially more equipment load. It might be percentage equipment load, so I don't know exactly how much more we're gonna get. I'm gonna run Mesmer stuff. Pretty cool. Just full Mesmer, dude. Sure. I mean, Mesmer stuff has really good fire and physical for its weight, so got that going for it. What else has good fire and physical? Oh, Omen Cloak has a surprisingly good. Holy crap! Icer Coat. Icer Coat's heavy though, is the problem, right? You could go lighter here, right? We should probably just go lighter greaves. I mean, Mesmer greaves are the correct answer. Blythe's greaves are also really good, though. I mean, full Mesmer is just good. I don't know. Okay, let's see how this stacks up. One shot wise, we'll see how this does. I'm not even gonna use bubble. I'm just gonna run in because I want to know if I'm getting one shot or not. It's the most important thing to learn at this point. Just need to know if brother is one-shotting me. Okay. Okay, damage isn't amazing, but it's okay. This is a good test. That one-shots me. Okay. Okay, so we didn't get enough fire resist from Great Jar Charm, which surprises me. So let's look at the let's figure out what the target is. So if we're rocking this, we were not getting one shot with Sanguine Noble. Might have had Mesmer's Gauntlets. And Dryleaf Quissats. That makes the fire target. It's because it also does lightning, probably, right? I mean, I know it also does lightning. Did I lower my lightning resist? So the combined target is one. Hold on. 9282. No, okay. Oh, I see. It's because it's being lowered because of the red against Source Seal. So the target is 74 and 70. So if we're looking to get to 74 and 70, running this thing, we want, yeah, slightly. That's slightly less lightning. Yeah, we're not gonna get there, huh? Is this already has a really good fire resist? So let's actually use that. That's more efficient, right? And we're looking for. So we need something with like 10 fire resist on the legs. See, we're not gonna get that. Not in medium load. Okay. Okay. Five fire resist is more than I think it seems, right? Noble's traveling garb is decent. Yeah, we need 74. Like, we need to like be wearing super heavy armor for that to make it up. Okay, all right. Well, we've tested now. Now we know. Let's get back to medium load. I like the Mesmer's Gauntlets. Which unfortunately means we probably gotta run Dryleaf Quissats, I would think. Leather boots might be enough to keep us from getting one shot. We can actually we might be able to sacrifice a little bit of fire. resist. So down from 3.1, like 2.9, that's fine, but that's worse physical as well. Is there anything? Yeah, man, this is just a little tough, huh? If we're set, we just, let's see. We're looking for similar weight, but better physical resists. Rated core robe. Doesn't look terrible. Okay. Maybe. This is a solid maybe. At least the fashion isn't terrible. This is the most I've ever min-maxed for a fight. Okay. Whatever. We're done thinking that hard. Okay, plenty of fire resist now. Gotta be close to a stagger, right? There it is. And a frost proc. Excellent. Best attempt we've had. And that means he's got to be close to a bleed proc as well. Phase 2? Uh-oh. I got stuck in his leg, dude. I got stuck in his leg. I got stuck in his leg, bro. It's stuck in his leg. Let me out. Aw, it sucks. Okay. Phase 2? Nice. Is it 3? This must be a 3-phase fight, huh? That was a really early phase 2. Unless that wasn't actually phase 2, but I hadn't seen that move before. Ow, dang, that I wasn't running perfectly perpendicular. Oh yeah, he's going forward. Okay, that's fine. Just fine. Oh, I didn't put the last one in there either. There we go. 2268. Lots of deaths, boys. Lots of deaths. Let me know if you guys want me to set up to put a prediction up. Come on, buddy. Bummer. Why can I sometimes sprint left to avoid that and sometimes I cannot? What determines whether I'm allowed to just sprint out of that? I don't know. I do not know. We'll have to see. Okay. This have to be more straight, I think. Nope, early. Okay, that's okay. That was a weird timing for his tail swipe. I didn't get one shot. Oh, life has changed. Life has changed. Let's go. Death worth it for the science. I didn't get one shot by his charge. Hell yeah. Braided core robe, my savior. I just needed a little bit more physical resist. Really. I didn't need to worry about my fire resist at all because I'm running Flame Drake. So like, didn't have to concern myself with that. I could get Flame Drake Talisman +2 if I wanted, but we're already not getting one shot, so that's all that matters at this point. Make sure perfectly perpendicular. Here he comes. Okay, mistimed my roll, but that's okay. Okay, made it out of that. Good. Greedy. Didn't get one shot by that. Nice. Dude, we're not getting one shot by like anything anymore. It's great. Min-maxing, paying off. Missed his head. That might have staggered. Hit his leg. Gonna get hit by this. That's okay. Heal up. Nice. No stagger? Bummer. There we go. Now we're staggering. I think I got time, right? Because he's a big body dude, so. Okay. Now I frosted him. Dude, this is great. Phase 2, baby. Okay, no, this is only a 2-phase fight. What a cinematic way to go, though. Man, if I'm gonna die, I want to die by having a giant death dragon fly around an arena and then absolutely paste me into the concrete. No shame in that. Dude, I love that phase transition. That phase transition is what makes this fight for me. It's so freaking cool. Okay, we're already into phase 2. I mean, phase 2 is much harder than phase 1, but maybe this won't take us all stream. Though we'll probably just end stream when we beat him. I don't want to fight PCR this stream, I don't think. Okay, that one was too late. Okay, close this gap, jump attack him. Hit him with one of him. Ooh, we follow us up with a bite on that sometimes. It's kind of cool. I love that move where he comes back with the tail. Gotta almost have a stagger here, right? Probably one more. Yeah, nice. Let's go this way so we can do this before we hit him with this. That L1 in. Okay, nice. Consistently phase 2 now. Gotta get our stand back so we can sprint away from these. Nice, and roll. Nope, rolled early. Okay, rolled early. Half health, not bad, not bad. And I named the stream Padding Bayle's KDA, and now we're not even going to pad his KDA very much. I shouldn't say that now. 200 deaths from now, I'm going to regret saying that. He's probably got some BS in phase 2. I've only beaten this guy once. I remember it took me a bunch of tries. I remember, like, because I kind of cheesed my way through most of the DLC with the Great Shield. First time around. It's always my favorite way to play Souls games, is just sitting behind a Great Shield. And so a lot of the bosses gave me no trouble. This guy did. Which part of it was I was always summoning Igon because Hail of Harpoons, but that will one-shot me if it hits me, surely. Okay. Ow. That's fine. I'm not full health yet, am I? Yeah, not quite. It was 1 HP below full health. That just hits you unless you're in front of him. Like, if this was a no-hit run, I'd need to stay in front of him because if he does that move, I need to be able to sprint back from it. But it's not a no-hit run, so I don't gotta think about that kind of nonsense. I can just send it. Yep. Chilling Mist. Cerulean. Nice, dude. It's so cool when he does it, though. He does the, like... He does the, like, Spider-Man pose mid-air. Haha! Got your noggin. Do that attack all the time. Or that attack. I like both of these attacks. They both let me hit you in the noggin. Cool. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get the L1. I got to just get over there. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get it. Okay. This was an early stagger. So I don't think this is phase 2 yet. Yep, not quite. And we need the frost proc damage to trigger phase 2 for sure. Hit him on the leg. I like that his leg is a weak spot. And get out of there. Let's heal up. Good, good. This has got to be phase 2, right? Surely. No phase 2 transition? Now phase 2 transition. Yep. Okay, let's try this again. We'll dodge this eventually. Okay, we gotta run, 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 run. Early. Yep. So you hit the ground so far out. I wonder if I can, if I'm like on the opposite side, does he not go all the way? If I'm like all the way on the far side of the arena from him, will he not actually hit me? Or can I like block that landing? That'd be cool if I could block it. I might try blocking it. Scared of what happens when Golden Vow runs out. If that means I start to get one shot by stuff when Golden Vow kicks the bucket. Woo! Just got nicked. Nice. Oh, that's not the one I thought he was doing. Okay. Can I get up and heal? Dang. Rolled a little late on it. Bayle the Dread. Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, when I'm that close, that's really awkward. Got it. Turn back in and get to him. Yes, I can. Hit him again. Got his leg, lol. Cool. Got the extra hit in too. Tail comes back. Hit him in the head. Nice. Yeah, just run for this. Okay, we're all right. You should phase 2 transition from there. No? Surprised. Damn. Yeah, I guess he's a little high health. Okay, so that is not the phase 2 transition when he does the lightning strikes. That's not necessarily the phase 2 transition. He can just do that. I wonder if he does that out of a stagger. You know what I mean? Because it's usually right after the stagger that he does that, but I don't know if that's because I'm hitting a health threshold or if it's because he's coming out of the stagger. Come on, dude. Spider-Man at me. Ow, that's not the Spider-Man, brother. I'm on the wrong side of our buddy Bayle. Christian? Won't do it. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was greedy. Now I'm probably dead. The heal was equally as greedy as the original choice there. Okay, cool. All right, that's a better tactic for dodging it. Got his head? Good. Dang it, dude. Just bad. Okay. That's right. We had a couple good runs. Now we got to have a couple bad runs. That's just the way of the world. That's an interesting choice that he just made. Can I get out of here? No. That's a weird one. Oh, it's because he's doing that. Yeah. Heal up. Oh, I think if that hits, that staggers. Okay, this should then. Nope. This should. No. There we go. There we go. Frost proc. Spider-Man! Am I out of range? Yep. I want to go this way. Uh-oh. Lost the lock on him. Hate that. Cool! We lived! We lived! Suck it, I don't care. We lived the phase 2 transition, baby! Woo! Okay. As long as we're alive for the phase 2 transition and we're able to not die, not immediately die to the phase 2 transition, I am happy. I am more than content. Sick, dude. Okay. All right. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Great stuff, boys. Okay. Survive in phase 2 transitions now. We are cooking. What a choice. Oh my gosh, dude. I wanted to hit his leg. He didn't let me. Okay. I double hit that? I did. Missed on 2 separate hitboxes? I guess that makes sense, right? That he'd have a separate hitbox for the head. Be the easiest way to calculate if I'm hitting him on the head. Just wild that I was able to double connect that. What am I doing? I'm gonna get tailed. Yeah. That was bound to happen. When I decided to heal there, that was kind of a stupid choice, I think. Oh well. That's all right. All right. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Hate that. Nope. Okay, I love it. We're good. Get out of there. Okay. I was worried we were going to run out of stam there for a minute, but we ended up being okay. Okay, now we turn and go back in. Jump. Headshot. Oh, not the one I thought it was. That's fine. We're okay yet. Damn. I was closer to him than I have been in the past when he does that. So I just kind of, yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, boys. That's okay. Hit this. Let's hit the chilling mist. Let's get in there. Come at me, dude. Not with that move. I don't like it when you do that move, dude. We actually dodged that when we were not right in front of him. That was kind of nice. Uh-oh. This is the straight one, right? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure that's what that was, but I just wanted to make sure. Ow, that hit me! No way! I'm gonna hit you on the head so hard. Or maybe he will hit me on the head so hard. Perhaps that is actually how it will happen. Yeah, that's fair. I threatened to do that to you, so you were well within your rights. Jagged Peak has a strict stand your ground law. Is he? Okay, I thought he was Spider-Manning. He was not. One, two, charge, three. Hit his leg. That's staggered already, dude? I don't even think I'm gonna get to his head. I ran out of stam. Oh, okay, we still got there. Man, this guy is very forgiving. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is lightning. So he does the lightning, it seems like, out of the stagger. Again, I don't know if that's a damage threshold thing or not. Okay. I think this will probably be phase 2. If it's not, that's okay. Yep, okay. All right. Nice, dude. Nice wings, brother. Bro got some ghost wings going on. I think I'm far enough from him here to not get hit by this. Okay. Rolling made me feel better about it, but I don't think I even needed to. Not his tail! Not the tail! Oh, that's what happens when I don't have Golden Vow up anymore. Or no, I still had Golden Vow was still ticking. Just got smacked. All right. Okay, phase 2 is gonna start one-shotting me. That's an important detail to know. Important detail to know. I don't think we've gotten a bleed on him yet, which is interesting because we have gotten frost proc. Though chilling mist probably helps with that. Sure. Okay. There we go. So we run right and then roll back for that. Shriek of Sorrow gave me an extra 100 damage on that, huh? Got him. It's very unclear to me what attack that even was. I might be able to get 2 L1s in here before I riposte. Yes, I can. Good frost proc. Was that a bleed? I don't think so. Damn it! No! If I dodge that, I get another. Dude. It sucks. That's unfortunate. Okay. All right. This is going to take a while. Phase 2 is much harder. I think, I know we didn't get to phase 2 there, but I think phase 2 is going to be a little tricky. I should probably just Shriek of Sorrow. Whatever. Is there... There's no Blood Flame Blade, Ash of War, is there? I might look up different Blood Ashes of War, because I'd be curious to be able to buff this Great Starts with more blood. Would be kind of nice. It didn't give me an extra 100 damage, it gave me an extra 40 something. Okay. I'm getting better at hitting him, which means he's not gonna transition as fast. That hits me. No frost proc. Now I got a frost proc. Okay, we're good. We're in this way. Okay, we're gonna be too close this time. Nice. Nice. Good. Okay, excellent. Oh, secondary explosion there, huh? I'm on his leg. Kick his ass. Blood proc. Get a stagger. Uh-oh. He exploded again. He exploded back into normal mode. I didn't know that he did that. Okay. Sick, though. That was a very good attempt. We will take that. Phase 3, kind of. Okay. Awesome, dude. We are making progress. As long as we're making progress, as long as I feel like we're getting better, I'm happy. Oh, I meant to look up the Blood Ashes of War. That's okay. I'll do that in a minute. Damn. Do that after this attempt. Well, a minute was a very liberal estimate. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out potential Blood Ashes of War. Here we go. Hemorrhage. Skills and spells. Bloodblade, Bloodbane Dance, Blood Boon Ritual. What does this do? Oh, yeah, that's the one from... Sure, okay. Cursed Blood Slice. That's the one from Morgoth's Cursed Blade. Dragon Wound Slash. Dynast Finesse. Therese Inquisition. Reduvia Bloodblade. Revenger's Blade. Seppuku, obviously, but that does damage to me, which we don't want. Unsheath, Waterfowl Dance, Weed Cutter, Witching Hour Slash. I don't know. There's a lot of these that I don't know. So let's see. Dragon Wound Slash, I think, is default for... Yep, that's fine. It's just default for Dragon Hunter's Katana, which is fine. Revenger's Blade, default skill for the Falks. Unique. Okay. Weed Cutter, default skill for... Yeah. That's fine too. Jammer Slash, default skill for Sword of Night. Hold on. Is there a... Let's look up infusion. Or not infusion. It wouldn't be called infusion. The Ashes of War. Okay. Ashes of War by type. Perfect. Blood Ashes of War. Cult type Ashes of War have the blood affinity with their respective skill. Okay. Bloodblade doesn't actually buff it. I think Bloody Slash does, but I don't know if I can use Bloody Slash. I think I have Bloody Slash, right? Adds bleed build up to attacks. Well, but wait, I can... Let me see. It should say what it applies to. Here we go. Following weapon categories: daggers, throwing blades, straight swords, great swords, light great swords, curved great swords, katanas, great katanas, twin blades, thrusting swords, heavy thrusting swords. Okay, so can't put that on a Grey Stars, which is very fair, to be honest. But I thought it'd be worth looking at. I do want to know. Here we go. Black Wet Blade. Sure. Let's check out the Black Wet Blade. So we could do Poison Blood or Occult Ashes of War theoretically. So what about, where are the other ones? Poison Mist. Sure. Fair enough. Poison Flower blooms twice. Yeah. Lifesteal Fist, Assassin's Gambit. Remember what that one does. Mask the user's presence. Garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Okay, so literally none of these are particularly good, huh? Except, I mean, seppuku is, I guess. Oh, seppuku does? No, there's no way this you can put this on hammers, though. Yeah, no shot. Does it say you can put chilling mist on hammers? Yeah, hammers, great hammers. Okay. All right, so most of the it's just because I'm using great stars. The blood ashes of war options are pretty limited, which makes sense, right? This isn't really the weapon type for it, which is fine. Just thought it was worth checking. This is how we learn, guys. Gotta look stuff up. I would legitimately run seppuku if I could. Because I could heal the seppuku damage up. Okay, hit him in the head. Tail swipe. Miss his head. No. Uh-oh. Okay. We managed to get out of it, which was objective A. Ow. Are we healed? Oh, we're full. What the heck? How were we full health? How did that one-shot me? I'm confused on a number of levels, man. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Go here. I don't know if it's worth it to Shriek of Sorrow, to be honest. It gives me like 40 damage. It's so not any amount of damage at all. Yeah, hit me anyway. I went back in too soon. Amazed that he didn't kill me with that. I can't believe I was full health for that. I'm not full health right now. Hold on. Oh, it's because I have cerulean. Dang it. I was looking at my bar. I panicked. Panic is a death sentence. Shouldn't have done that. Ah, I feel so stupid for that, dude. Having the flask of cerulean tears out was so dumb. Ah, bummer. I should do Shriek of Sorrow first because it's the buff I care the least about. I should just not do it at all. It doesn't give me any meaningful damage. Okay, Surprised that didn't hit me, actually. Nice. Good. Hit his leg. Hit the stump. Okay, getting hit by that is fine. Nice. Good stagger. That's what I was hoping for. Get 2 L1s, get an R1. I should at some point figure out exactly how long that is so I know how much time I actually have. Because I might even be able to get a third R1 in, or L1 in there, honestly, if I have the stam for it. Okay. I feel good about this distance. I think I'm far enough. Damn. Rolled early. That's okay. A little bit of early rolling never hurt anybody, except for the people that it did. Okay. And it's 2286. We're gonna take a break at 3,000 deaths, I think. Or we'll probably take a break at 3,000 deaths. Probably cry if we make it to 3,000 deaths. No, we're gonna take a break at 2,300 deaths. If I ever don't Shriek of Sorrow and then he survives with 1 pixel, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I turned my headset way down. I did not mean to turn it down as much as I did. Oh, really? I think I'm dead to this now. No? Okay. Full health now? Okay. Let's science out a little bit. Can I get 3 in here? Not quite. Okay. So 2 is going to be the max. Yep, get hit by this, roll back, heal up, run to the side. Okay, now close the gap in. Grab, yep, good timing, good roll timing. Might be phase 2. No, he's just gonna yell at me. Damn. That was bad timing though. Okay. That's fine. Wah, 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 ba, ba, ba. Okay. All right, let's get back in there. So we got 2 L1s max on the stagger. That one's so... I keep getting got by that. I don't know why the bite throws me off so hard. Okay. Let's get some health back. Or... yeah, that bite. That's the one I was talking about. Let's get some health back. I meant to say stam, and we did get stam back. Turns out, going back to the bonfire is a good way of getting all your stam. Pretty sweet. Mm-hmm. Okay, can't go right to dodge that. Gotta go left. Fair enough, man. I'm chasing that double hit that I got that one time like crazy. I want it, dude. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, I noticed that the bite was coming that time. Uh-oh. You get hit by this. It's not gonna one-shot me though, so I might be able to stagger. Nope. We're gonna heal. Because I'm a coward. Okay. His poise meter probably refilled here, so I... Twice now. He's caught me talking, dude. He's caught me talking smack. Giving me the business with it. Okay. Cool. Haha! Dodged you that time, bitch. Where'd your tail go? What? I don't know what you were trying to... I have no idea what bro is doing. Is he still swinging his tail? Okay. Do you know how many swings I've missed because of you not wanting to get off the wall? Jeez, dude. Come have a social life. Double bite. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, early Frostbrock because of the chilling mist, the rebuff. Gotta remember though that I'm probably not gonna stagger him here anytime soon, even though I got, because the damage is not as much as it looks. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Okay, just one L1 here and get some stam for posts. Sure. Okay, now it's phase 2. Awkward, 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 awkward. I don't understand why he's not. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're in front of him now. I remember that was gonna hit a second time. He's getting mad. He's yelling at me. He's gonna tail swipe here. No? Okay. He's turning towards me. Made it. Ooh, I thought I could hit his tail there and maybe stagger him. He's got to be close to 1 now, right? Surely. Okay, get out. Yes, I made it out. Okay. Made it. Okay. He is good. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. All right. Stay locked in. Heal. Where's he going? Damn it, dude. Oh, I forgot about that move. I forgot about the nuke, man. Oh, I forgot about the nuke. Okay. That was a really good attempt. I will 100% take that. We're progressing at a very normal rate here. I don't think this is gonna take all stream at all. Yeah, well, it might take all stream, but like I think this. My prediction is I'll beat him around 3 o'clock. That's my guess for how much longer this will take. Which, if it's about 3 when we beat him, we'll definitely just be done. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, big knockdown. Can I get in front of him? Okay, that sucks that I missed that, but we'll at least get the riposte. I'm gonna rebuff here to hope for the frost proc. Good, 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 good. He's blowing straight fire. Straight fire is fine. Spitting straight fire, dude. Okay, sure. Damn. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, bro. That's not the right button. This is the right button. That's the button I was going for. Okay. That's definitely not the right button. There we go. Haven't done this sequence in a while. Haven't been using the Shriek of Sorrow. My fingers got confused. I definitely could have done another hit. I empty hopped there because I got scared that I was being too greedy. I definitely could have just done another hit. I can't believe I didn't get hit by the fire there. Dang it, dude. We're gonna run out of stam. Okay. Stam's back. Good. Hit the leg. Yeah, that's fine. Stop being greedy. Just heal up. Yeah, counter hit. That probably would have killed me anyway, right? His poise would have reset by then. I don't know why I was even going. I was fishing for it as if I was fishing for a stagger, but I think he would have regained a little bit of poise by then. I don't think that would have staggered anyway. I was close, but I don't think I was quite there. 2 or 3 more hits might have done it. My sense for how close he is to stagger is not great right now. I keep overestimating how much stagger damage I've actually done to him. Grab? That's fine. It looks like I can actually dodge the grab. Which sometimes I can, and sometimes I cannot. Dang it, dude. Okay, I gotta chill out. I gotta reposition. Well, this is fine. There we go. Nice. Okay. We're gonna get 2 L1s in here. And we'll get the riposts. Good stuff. Get the extra jump attack in. Turn around and get back in there. Jump attack. Okay, that's fine. He decided to ditch. Let's close the gap a little bit. Nice, big bleed. It's definitely phase 2 now. Bleed got me there. Let's regen stam before he jumps into the air. Now he's in the air. Now we're going this way. We're just going straight away from him. Pretty much. Yeah, not far enough. Okay. Maybe we don't want to go straight away. Maybe we want to go back. Maybe we do want to go back and to the right. Because the way, because he let me think about the math here. So he jumps up in the air and he starts flying to like our left. He's circling counterclockwise around us. So if we want to maximize distance from him, we do want to go back and right. Okay. Just kind of thinking about it in my head. We want to be retreating back and right, and that'll actually put us further away than straight back. Because if we maintain the lock on him, straight back is not going to put us as far as back and to the right. from his ending point, because I think he does basically a semicircle. That's only a single hit. That's annoying. Yeah, damn. Shouldn't have rolled there. Okay. All right. Good. That gives us a chance to make up some of our lost ground. That's not what I meant to do. Can I roll that? Yep. We're out of stam. This is dumb. Okay, we're okay. I shouldn't go for this jump attack. I need stam back. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now we got stam to work with. And we got the stagger. Let's go 1, 2, riposte. Good frost proc as well. Good stuff. Jump attack on the head. And phase transition. Okay. So when he jumps up, we want to go back and to the right. This is going to maximize distance, I think. We'll sit down with pen and paper and work it out in a minute here, I think. Fine. It's all the same moves, really, just with like some secondary explosions. Forgot about that move. I really did say it's it's all the same moves, he says, except for that one that hits the whole arena that I forget about. Okay, that's fine. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do some science here for a minute. All right, work with me. So, here, red's Bayle, right? So Bayle starts here. Let's use a chonky brush. Bayle's right here. All right, I'm green, so I like green. I start right here. So if he starts flying, he jumps up and then he flies around this way, right? So what's really happening if I'm going straight back is I start going this way, and then like by the time he's here, I'm going backwards this way. So I'm going whoop, and I end up kind of circling this way. Right, that's kind of that's what we're looking at. Because let me think about each individual point. Each individual point going straight away from him. This is not correct. Hold on. Oop, that's not all what I was trying to do. This is not what we're talking about at all. So I guess what would make more sense here, right? Let's draw when he is right here, we're going this way. When he's right here, we're going this way. When he's right here, we're going this way. If we add all of these vectors together, let's just literally copy paste these vectors. We end up with, yeah, see, this is giving a clearer picture of how it's ending up. We actually end up over here. So this is like, this right here is our end point. If we're retreating straight from him, we end up right here. But if we are retreating back and to the right away from him every time, so let's undo all this nonsense. We'll mark where we end up, right? We end up right here. This is with going straight back. But alternatively, if we're starting here and we're going back and to the right, so now instead of going straight back from him this way, we're going back and also to the right. And then when he's here, we're going back away from him, but also to the right, going like this way. And then when he's here, we're going back away from him to the right. We're going like this way. Now, if we're adding up these vectors, this is a totally different story. You can already tell. This is how vector math works, guys, I promise. I was an engineer at one point in time. Then we end up kind of right where we started, I guess, but we won't actually end up right where we've started. We'll actually end up probably like back here, right? And you can see that where we're actually going to end up would be like over here somewhere, and that's going to be further away than this is. So I think that's correct. I guess the other thing, do we go towards him? I mean, we can't go towards him the whole time, right? I think we go, do we just go straight, right? Facing this way. Oh, right. This is not how this works. It would be this way from this starting point. That's where my vector math is wrong. But either way, I think the point is the same. We end up drifting down this way. So we'd end up further away, but in kind of, you know, the same idea here. Here, let's do this. Let's try this one more time, shall we? I want to illustrate my point here. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with this. So we got Bayle. Bayle's right here. Bayle goes like this. Here, make this bigger, shall we? Whoop. Here we go. Me, I'm going to be blue this time because I didn't like the Christmas colors. I'm right here. So if I'm going straight back from him, and then he's here, it would be obviously the addition of all of these all together, but what's actually happening here, oh wait, hold on, I have a way better idea. Let's use magic. Perfect. Where we would actually end up would be, doesn't matter what order, we end up in the same spot no matter what order we add these in. Nope. Where we actually end up is here. So that is where is a rough approximation of where we're going to end up. We'll put a big old blue dot. Okay. Alternatively, in fact, let's just undo all this. And or about here. This is kind of the angle we're gonna end up with. Alternatively, if we are going, let's do this one in purple. If we're going back, so we're going straight away from him, but we're also going to the right, right? So we're going like that. Purple is way too close to blue. What the heck? And also going to the right. So we're gonna end up like going this way. Same thing when he's here, we're going straight back, but then we're also going right. And then same thing here, we're going back, but we're also going to the right. Now we do that same vector math. We end up in the same spot. Guys, I'm a freaking idiot. I don't... That's a very small difference. It is... I will say... I mean, if we really think about it... Right there, right where we ended up... is going to be further away, all told. Obviously, this was super rough. Those vectors weren't the same length, which is part of what matters. This is very clearly further away than this. What I'm trying to think is, how would we get the maximum distance away? What we really want to do is just go straight this way. But with our camera pivoting, so we need to go like, we need to start going towards him to the right. And then slowly start going towards him to the right, and then slowly fade to straight away from him. So we're going like forward, right, and then slowly dropping back. Yeah, okay, okay. Now we know. Now we know. We're not saving it. So we're gonna start with going towards him, and then slowly make that turn, and I think that might end up with us actually like as far away as we should be. The question is, will the running towards him part get us hit by the fireball? Okay, it's going to be a little bit before we actually get to test this hypothesis of how we can maximize distance away from him, but I feel like it was worth exploring in our heads. Because now we're cold. We're not warmed up anymore. So the odds of us even getting him to phase 2 are not great. Okay, sure, that's fine. All right. Going to say okay so far, honestly. Do L1, L1, R1. Okay. Come at me, dude. Jump at me. I don't like it when he does this one. Damn it, that one-shots me? I forget. Forget that one-shots me. Okay. Also depends how wide his arc is, but I think his arc is about a quarter circle. I think that's roughly correct. Really? Damn it, dude. Nice, 3 hits, dude. Heck yeah. Okay, we'll take that hit. That's fine. Tank that for 3. I mean, I guess it ends up only being 2. Tail. Okay. Okay, hit him in the head. Be big. Nice. Thought I'd be close to a stagger. I'm worried about running out of stam here. Okay, we're good. We're gonna be really low on stam, but that's okay. Get it all back during his recovery animation. Okay, he's mad, he's yelling. This is not gonna be phase 2 yet, so he's gonna do something. All right, now it's time to test. So we're gonna start by going towards him to the right, and then we're gonna slowly fade to directly away from him. So here we go. And we're going directly away. That didn't feel as good as just going back into the right. Like another stagger. Okay, he's getting mad. Let's get away. Big explodey do. That's fine. Let's hit his legs. Dang it. Target lock messed me up. Damn. A little bit later on the second roll. Okay. Hey, we got nuke again. Let me think about this. If we just go straight to the right that whole time, I think we just go straight right. I think actually not even back to the right. I think straight right will actually get us even further than going towards him first, right? Because it'll angle it eventually. Yeah, I'm just trying to think through it in my head in terms of vectors. I hadn't really considered, until I started trying to explain it, I hadn't really considered in terms of thinking of it like addition of vectors, which is really all it is. I think going straight right will actually be the easiest. That's probably not the actual answer, but it will be the most consistent for me to do, right? Holding one direction is going to be a lot easier. Wow, we still had a buffed. Did we get it? No. To say we still had the buffed chilling mist great start, so I was wondering if we were gonna get an earlier frost proc and get the second hit of the riposte on a frosted Bayle. But no such luck. All right, is he coming towards me? Yep. Should be phase 2, right? Yep, here we go. Okay, time to test our hypothesis. Running straight to the right. No. Okay. We do have to go back because he does a bigger loop. That's why that doesn't work. He does a bigger loop than I was thinking. I think that might be a full loop. Which, if he's doing a full loop, then we just want to go away from him, I would guess. Because we need to get way into the left might be better. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think. He's going that way. Back into the right seemed to work the best. I'm trying to think why that might be the case. So it would be that way, so starting here. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like back into the left might be better. I'd have to actually do the vectors, which I'm not going back to that. Oh, we chilling missed it after. What the heck? Okay, well, now we're not going to get the frost proc when we want it. Well, that's okay. Make it work. Are we overthinking this? Absolutely. Is that going to stop me? Absolutely not. Overthinking pointless shit in video games is like half the fun of playing, you know? Because this is not going to frost proc, I don't think. Nope, because we didn't get the chilling mist buffs. But we're pretty close to a frost proc. There we go. We got the frost proc there. Let's try back into the left just because I'm curious if my brain is thinking about it correctly. Okay, so he's on the left side of his arena right now. Where does he end up? Oh, we're gonna get hit by those if we go back to the left. Same spot. Yep. Nice dodging. Okay. Uh-oh, stuck on his legs. Get me out of here. Okay. Okay. Stabilized. Very scary. That's fine. He can do that all he wants. I did it! Joke's on you, nerd! I did it again, bitch! Now I'm gonna die to a tail swipe. Okay. I finally dodged this nuke. I'm gonna be very sad if I... Well, I've confirmed that I can. Okay, this is fine. Oh my gosh, I got caught in a bad animation. I don't want him to do the nuke again. I don't have to dodge the nuke a second time. I want to push damage so I don't have to, but I might end up having to. No more golden vow. Damn. Rolled the wrong way, I think. Yeah, just ran out of damage there. I did finally dodge the nuke, which was good. And I dodged the big slam immediately after. So those are his two scariest moves. And I did manage to dodge both of them. So that's pretty cool. So we know we can do that. So... And we know it's not that hard because we haven't done against that. We haven't gone against that move all that much. So we can do it on instinct. I think that was death 2300. I think I messed up. I'm dead. Okay, perfect. Well, that was death 2301. Okay, friends, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the bathroom and such. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Hang tight. Thanks for watching so far. We will be back to getting our ass beat by Bayle in just a few minutes. Sound good? Hang tight, everybody. Hey everybody. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I decided to make myself and scarf down some lunch during that break, so that's a little bit longer than most of my breaks, but not too bad. Let's dive back in, shall we? We're getting pretty close here. I think we're gonna keep pushing on Bayle here. I think our existing strats are good enough. Let's just keep at it. 2k damage? Oh, I got the triple hit. Man, if I could consistently get that triple hit, that would be so much extra damage. Oh my gosh, are you? Yeah, because of the triple hit. Yeah, fair enough. Nice. Big damage, too. 40% more on the riposte. Hey, yelling at me, sure. Big bleed. Okay. This is gonna be phase 2. Wait, what? Oh, that was all part of the same combo, huh? Yeah, okay. Man, that triple hit just changes the game, dude. What's he doing? Damn it, dude. What did he drop? Oh, he probably broke there was probably a skull that spawned. Little broken rune. Hanging out there. Very nice. Okay. Sure. Sure, friend. Sure. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, we never golden vowed even last time, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. I think we did. I think we're okay. Okay. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Man. I'd like to triple hit you again if possible. I tried. Yeah, that was so incredibly early. Tail? Yep. Hit his head. Nope. Not only did I not get the triple hit, I didn't even hit his head that time, I think. Get his body. Really? I'm dead. Yep. Bummer. Super dead. Okay. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I have the buff that we need. Put my glasses on. You'd think by now I'd remember to actually wear my glasses like a normal human, but I only wear them when I'm on the computer pretty much because they have blue light filters. And I don't really, I kind of need them for reading, but I don't really need them for anything else. Ah, shoot. It's okay. We got enough. We got enough blue juice for this. If I could consistently get that triple hit, it'd be a totally different ball game. Only hitting with one kind of sucks there. Uh-oh. Really? Didn't hit? There we go. Think we're okay still. Take it. No frost prot? Dang, this is a very unfortunate. Still no frost prot. Yeah, because I keep missing. I probably keep missing with the frost one. Close this gap fast enough? Nope. Still no frost. Oh, I didn't roll. Okay. Phase 2. All right. So you end up right there. So I'm going to go this way. He's going to land right where he was. Yep. Okay. I understand now. My brain understands. Dang it. Okay. We're okay. Do that attack. Grab all you want, man. Super dead. Nope, early. Okay, I actually dodged that first hit, which was interesting. Do I go towards him for that first hit? I kind of want to watch back the VOD and see what I did, but no. We'll figure it out. There's so much more like studying to be done on the DLC bosses, because I don't just inherently kind of know what they do. But that's okay. Whoop. I feel like all the base game bosses, I kind of have a sense of like what moves they're gonna do and also how I'm going to dodge them. I'm thinking I might go back and do the rest of the base game bosses before I do PCR. Mostly because I'm a coward. Yeah. Couldn't tell what he was doing. But also because I feel like PCR is a very, like, iconic way to finish out the rune level 1. You know what I mean? Like, that just makes sense. All right. Thou. Missed. Okay, good. Have our method of dodging that attack now, which is excellent. Running out of stam. Good timing for this attack. Okay, only get one L1 here. We can still take it. Then riposte. Okay, good frost proc. Good relock. Good jump attack. Excellent sequence all around. Did I hit him? No. You gonna get mad? You gonna yell at me? Yep, you almost got me with your stupid little wing hand. Dang it. Oh, I shorted that? Dead. Damn it, dude. Shorting that one little attack got me killed. I think if I hit that, he probably phase transitions. Damn, dude. Bummer. Okay. Mist, flask, go. Grab? Sure. L. Dodge the tail. Jump attack the head. Missed with one of them, so gonna mess with the numbers. Hit him with both that time. There we go. Nice. Okay. Here we go. 1, L1, R1. Good relock. Good. Sick. Damn it. Think I'm okay to go this way? Good. Am I just dead here? No. Okay. And I got distance, so we can do this. Okay. So he is doing that. Does he face me first? Let's get right in front of him. Good. And we're going this way. And right to where he was gonna be. Excellent. See if we can frost him. He's in the chilling mist. Dang, really? I guess he just went right into that second move. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, that's fine. You know, if we can dodge the first hit of the nuke, we might be able to let ourselves get hit by the second hit, which will then will be on the ground for the third hit. Like, we'll iframe the third hit by being on the ground. I think that might... That's at least a way of considering it. Something to think about as a way of dealing with it. I shouldn't chilling mist the phase 2 transition either. I should just jump attack it. Or like charged R1, right? Nah, it's not. I thought he was doing the side sweep one. Cool. Get stand back. Knockdown, I think. Yep. Cool. Nice. Excellent. Good stuff all around. And good one there. Okay. Right into the phase transition. And we know we are going this way. He is going to put himself over there. So let's just go over here. There's no hitbox at the end. Cool. Bleed proc? You might be close to stagger. Nice. 6 stagger. Okay, this is an excellent sequence. Still gotta clutch it out. Plenty more to go. Damn. Too late on the last one. Okay. We still gotta work a little bit on learning to dodge the nuke, which is okay. We can figure that out. We will figure that out for sure. We'll get there. Okay. Good stuff. The fact that the rest of it is becoming so clean is really what we're looking for, right? As long as everything up to the nuke is pretty clean and easy, and we're getting to that point consistently, I am happy with where we're at. Okay, I thought that might have been early, but we're good. There's a chance for it to be early just because he was so close. Okay, let's angle here. Yep. Nice. Should stagger. Good stagger. 1 hit, 2 hit, and R1. We can pause a little bit and get some stand back there, I think. So we almost have time for 3 L1s. Okay, this is definitely phase 2 now. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yikes, that almost hit us. Okay, so he's gonna end up over here, so we're going this way. Good. Nice, we managed to get over to his broken leg. Top off so we don't screw that up. Tail. Sprint jump, yep. Let's just run. Couldn't see what he was doing, bro. Okay, so that's a dangerous place to be in phase 2. Because that turn was fast. Probably better to stay closer and try and stay in front of him. This fight's so good, man. This fight is so cool. I really do genuinely love this fight. Uh-oh. Okay, we're all right. We're good. We can close this gap too. Just walked away from that. Interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, rolling somehow saved us there. Yeah, I don't know the timing on that one as well. Okay, that's fine. We kind of scuffed that pretty hard, so the fact that we were even remotely doing anything there was honestly acceptable. I think I'm okay with that. All right, let's hit this. Mist up, cerulean. Traverse the mist. Okay. Really? I didn't go hard enough. I was going too far forward. Hitbox lingered because he hit the wall. Yeah, that was a sequence of unfortunate events. Boop. Oh, we didn't chilling mist. What are we doing? Maybe we'll just chilling mist as our first attack. On our first opening, we'll chilling mist. Nice. Oh, that? Oh my gosh, I hate the bite. It's so hard to tell when he's doing the bite, I feel. Seal up. Seal up again. Yeah, we get one shot by that if we're not golden vowed. This should stagger, right? Let's get some stand back before we take the riposte. Still got the frost because of the chilling mist lasting a little longer. Early, jumped too early. So I missed that. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Okay. Lucked out a little bit. Big stagger? Sick, dude. Hold on. That's such a good phase transition. That's so lucky. Big bleed, big stagger. Stand back. Let's not screw this up. Got another stagger? Holy crap, dude. We're stagger chaining. Oh my gosh, we're not going to get any big damage left, though. Oh, big frost? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's not screw it up. Good luck. Gotta dodge this. Early. Second dodge was early. Yep. Yep, I panicked. Second dodge was early. I hit the second, well, the third dodge was early. I hit the second dodge because there is that first part. And I keep getting hit by that first part. I feel like I want to be able to move, like sprint out of the way of that first part, but I think I got to roll it. It's unclear when it's coming is the problem, because it's not when he passes. It's not when he swings his head. It's kind of lagging a little bit behind. Yeah, that was about as good, like, just pure RNG luck as we could have asked for. The only thing that would have been better was if he didn't do the nuke right at the end there. We probably would have killed him. If he did just about any other move, we could have just forced 2 jump attacks. Nice. Big stagger here. Yep. Don't like where we're placed, so we only get 1 L1, but that's okay. 1 L1 and stand back is still pretty good. Still got the frost proc. Still got that hit in despite the jump away. That's pretty good. Expect him to get mad and yell at me now. Nope. Okay. Base transition. He's facing that way though. That's really weird. I think I'm just going over here then. Oh, I hate this. Totally lost him, but good bleed, good knockdown. Only gonna get 1. We're gonna get a dash attack instead. Then take the riposts. That's fine. Get me back in there. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't get far enough out. He hasn't done that one all that often. I think it's okay to just count on him not doing that one as well. I think it's okay to just, like, be okay with him not doing that attack. And if he does do that attack, we're screwed, and I think that's fine. We could also roll it. I mean, if we learn the timing. He doesn't do it often enough for us to learn the timing quickly. Like, I think it'll take us a little bit, but it's not too bad. Should probably learn the timing of that attack at some point too, huh? Yeah, all right, dude. Fair enough. Bayle's got to get his. Did I not bubble? Why did that kill me? Does that hit twice? Probably does. Probably hits once for each of his footsies. Yikes, dude. Getting hit by his opening salvo every time now. I gotta get a hit on him. Okay. For my own sanity, I can't die to him twice without getting a hit. Spider-Man. Didn't stagger. Interesting. There we go. That one did. If I swing early, can I get 3? Yep. Yep. If I swing early, I can get 3. That's huge. That's huge knowledge. If I'm placed well to begin with, I can get all 3. L1's in. I can get that full combo. Pretty good. Okay, we're going over here. We got to make sure we have a good angle to dodge the fireballs as well. That's part of the tricky part. Dang it, dude. Didn't jump attack. Pretty close to a stagger here. This should do it. Yep. Nice. Nice. We just got to start the L1 before he's actually on the ground and we get it. What if I go this way? Can't jump it. Okay. Nope. Messed that one up too. Okay, so going left definitely doesn't work. We could try going towards him, but I don't think that worked either. And I'm pretty confident that going back does not work. Running directly away from the enemy almost never works in this game. It's very rarely the solution. Ah, shoot. He's gonna do the nuke once. We gotta learn to dodge it because he's gonna do it once every. I don't think we can get lucky enough to where he doesn't do it at all. Maybe we can get lucky enough to stagger him out of it. That's like praying to the RNG gods like crazy. Okay, it's a big stagger. I think we only get one L1 here. It's a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. It's part of the problem with hitting him in the leg instead of the head, right? Part of the price we pay. Oh, that's the one that follows. Yep, dead. It's the one that follows up with a bite. If we get hit by the bite there, we die because we're gonna get hit by the flame. I don't think we can avoid that flame if we get hit by the bite. Trying to think. If we get hit by that bite, what are our options? Roll up and spam roll instead of trying to sprint? Maybe. Might just be an okay rhythm. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Bayle. Cool, we can get some extra jump attacks in here. Unless we just miss them all. No stagger. Stay on his head so we can be primed for the stagger. Yep. When he's close to stagger, we want to make sure we're hitting him in the head so we can be placed right to get the third L1. Okay, I would think he will immediately transition here. Yep. Here's a greedy go for the second jump L1, but that's okay. Let's start over here on this side of him so that we can run this way. Oh, we gotta shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We are not in good position. Okay. We kind of made it work. Hate where we are. Damn it. This little head just smacking us on the way by, dude. Just as we jump past them, dude, that sucks. Oh well. Sometimes there's nothing we can do about that. I don't know. Not too much we can do there, I don't think. Okay, good dodge to start. That's the charge forward, yeah. I hate everything about this. Roll up and heal, just reset. What's he doing? Where am I, dude? Okay, good stagger. Start the early L1, good. We can get all three here. Now we get both hits of the riposte with Frost proc. That's pretty excellent. Yeah, early phase 2 transition. I don't know if that's probably a bad thing. I like the later one better, right? Okay, we're going over here. This is good placement. This is where we want to be. I think we're actually surprisingly close to staggering him here. Okay, not anymore. Damn. Okay. Oh, I'm on his legs. I can't get out, dude. What? It's stuck in his feet. No, not the feet, dude. Oh, I was lodged in his tootsies. Oh, that run was going pretty well until his tootsies killed me. Holy, dude. I gotta get out of the habit. When I yell, my instinct is to like lean forward into the microphone. I gotta do the opposite as content creator, man. No, triple hit. That's fine. Get back in. Damn it, too soon. Shouldn't heal here. Oh, it was so greedy of me to heal. Damn it, why did I jump back? I jumped forward, we're in good shape there. I'm dead. Okay, I'm okay. Somehow. Man, that was just Panic Roll City, and it just kind of worked out incidentally. I keep getting hit by that, dude. I hate that. Okay, that's fine. He's gotten so much poise back, right? Why? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay, we're gonna run out of flasks something on a rune level 1 fight. Okay, sure. Still no stagger, dude. Yikes. Yeah, fair enough. I placed myself very, very poorly there. That was a pretty scuffed run, all things considered, kind of regardless. There wasn't a ton I could do there. That's okay. All right. And missed. Mammy. Thanks. That didn't hit. Missed his legs. There's a part of me that doesn't want to lock on for certain portions of this fight. That wants to drop lock. I think that is fair on. This part specifically, so I can jump onto his leg and then I can relock. No stagger still? Tail. Got him. Only two, because we got to go around. Okay, it took a little while, so we might transition. Yeah, it took a little while to even get there. Okay. What if I unlock for this, and I just run this way? Okay. I don't hate that. Yeah. Hard to tell what he's doing after, but I actually don't hate the unlock. And there's got to be a direction that I can run that'll make that a little bit better, right? Surely. I can point myself in a slightly better way there, I would think. Oops. Yeah. I think I can definitely angle myself better. Just gotta make sure I'm pointed in the right direction. Because, like, I think I can probably take an angle there where I can unlock. God damn, why? What? Ah, hit the wall again. Yeah. When he hits the wall, I kind of just get cooked. Because his hitbox lingers, because his whole body's a hitbox for that. I'm gonna take a drink. I haven't been drinking enough. What I was saying though, I think when he flies, I might be able to unlock and then run in a specific direction, like just run back towards where I know he's gonna end up. I just might have to take it at a slight angle or take it at a zigzag so that I don't get hit by the fireballs. I wonder if a zigzag is good enough. Wonder if I serpentine my way over there, if that's actually gonna... It probably would, right? I bet it would. Like, change direction after I see each fireball land. So whoop, 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 whoop. That might be good enough. I'm gonna try that next. Missed him with one of those. Stagger, yep. Excellent. And the bleed. Cool. Okay, we're gonna get to try it right away now. Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Nah, when he gets over to that side. That is tough. I probably want to not be fully behind him. I want to relock and go to in front of him, probably, I would guess. I think that's probably what I'm missing. Yeah, yeah. Serpentine is not quite what we need. I think... I'm trying to think what else could work. I could run a little bit to the right of where he's going to end up, which I think would do me better, because he's circling off to the left of me when I do that, right? Okay, Spidey. Early. Oh, that was so early to head back in. That was like, must have been frame perfect. Or just lucky. Okay. Don't have enough stam for all 3 hits, so we're just gonna take... Yeah, take 2. Greedy. Okay. Wow, really? Oh, the roar has a hitbox, dude. I didn't know the roar had a hitbox. What? That's pretty funny. I didn't know the roar had a hitbox. That is very funny. Got smacked, dude. Hello again. Yeah, when he does that, he breathes fire. I am so glad I empty hopped. I almost killed myself. But yep, and now he breathes fire, and now I'm okay. Took an okay angle, so I'm okay. Ooh, again, it's those little bites where it doesn't have any special particles or anything. I have such a harder time recognizing them from anything else. It comes out faster than I'm thinking it does. And I think that's more like it takes more time for my brain to register than it does actually come out that fast. But it looks like he's just stepping back, right? And then my head gets confused. Man. Uh-oh. Okay, hit him on the nose. Right. I should unlock for that attack. Whoop. Get me in there. Hell yeah. Maybe stagger? Nope. Got him. Very well timed L1s as well. Get that extra one in there with perfect. Okay. Okay, so I think running a little bit to the right maybe of where he's gonna end up will keep me perpendicular towards these last ones. Stuck on his tail. I can jump the lightning. I just realized that. This is gonna stagger. I'm running out of stam, so I gotta wait and then riposte him. Being able to jump the lightning changes that so much. Okay, run towards him. Oh my gosh, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. I run towards him. And then I just have to dodge that first hit. Jump the lightning. Heal. Don't screw anything up here. Okay. Nope, short. Get my stand back. Just need one more stagger, dude. Run towards him. Nope, nope, nope. It's this one. Okay, we might have to roll it. We might have to roll it because we stayed locked. Okay. I don't like how long this is going. We're gonna have to dodge the nuke again. Let's close the gap on him. We're okay. His poise has got to be full by now. Let's go towards him. We got it. We know how to dodge it now. Gotta get stand back. Now we run. And we're going over here. Okay. Do some normal hits. Okay, big explosion. We can get out of it. Yes. Oh, we've dodged so many of his scary attacks. Heal up. We still got 6 flasks. We're okay. No! Oh, I'm done. It's always the one that I've dodged 100 times, dude. Oh, it's always the one I've dodged 100 times that gets me at the end. Oh, okay, we can do that. We can do it. We know how to dodge the nuke now. Everything else is just timing. The nuke was the one that was catching us. You just run towards him and you roll the first attack and then you run to the left. That's all you got to do. Okay. We got this. We're locked in, dude. We can do this. We can do this, boys. Hold on. I'm gonna get hit by this? Nope. Do get 2 hits in, though. That's cool. You're just biting me? Only 2 R1 hits. Or L1 hits. Didn't get the first one off soon enough. Okay, get some stand back. We get a late jump attack in here. Okay, Spidey. I didn't realize he was transitioning. Okay, good roll timing. So we're going slightly to the right where we need to be. So we're going over here. Now he lands, and we are perfectly positioned to bonk this man on the head. Get out of here. Oh, we almost went back in too early, but we thought better of it. I'm glad he did the... Really? Oh, I knew where it was going to. Okay, we're running. Caught on the tail. Okay, we're lucky he just decided to turn around. Relock. Yeah, that's gonna be the big explosion. We are out of range of it now. We saw it coming that time. Early. Felt it. Felt us dodge early. Okay. That one is still going to be a little bit tricky, but we're getting better at it as time goes on, so we'll figure it out eventually. Oops. How many times am I going to do that exact thing? Chilling Mist and then have to switch weapons to get the Sacred Vow off? Really? Damn. Good stagger. Nice. Excellent frost. Very well timed frost. We might get a bleed here? Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Okay, and we're going this way. That was at a weird angle that time. Ooh, jumped back into it. Okay. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay. Somehow we're managing. Roll this way. No, we're dead. Too close. Yep. Also rolled the wrong way. Ended up rolling to his left instead of rolling straight back from him, which is not what we're looking for. You got to kind of roll to his face because there's a little bit of a gap in the flames that you can space into. If you're clever. If you're not clever, I don't know what to tell you. Though, if you're clever, you're probably not doing Rin level 1 because you don't hate yourself this much. So there's that, I suppose. Big staggies. I would imagine we get a bleed here too, honestly, just by virtue of how fast it's been. Dang, that could have been... Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. I hate the way he's positioned. We're gonna have to roll. I can't see him. Whoa, okay. I don't understand how that even remotely worked out for us, but... I mean, it didn't really, but... that move worked out. That first move worked out for us, which it definitely should have, so... we should have died long before then. I'll take surviving that. Because directly away from him that time was right up against the wall. So, like... What's happening? Who am I? Where am I? Who's this Bayle character? Okay, sure. Do it again. That's annoying. Poise meter probably reset now. Jumping? Nope, grabbing. I might be getting to a stagger now. He's had a lot of time to kind of get himself back in working order there. Maybe Frost? We get second at Frost. Yeah, okay. And a bleed. Cool. Immediate transition. I would imagine being over here is going to be good enough, right? Yep. Hey, buddy. I got a triple hit there, but now we're just early. Now we're just dead, though, unfortunately. The triple hit was pretty sick, but still not very good at dodging that one if I'm right in the midst of it. The second one is a little bit later than my brain says it is. I keep dodging a little bit early. Nice, we actually get a head hit off that. It's kind of rare experience. He's gonna hit there, yeah. Uh-oh. He doesn't do that one very often when he does that. I mean, when I'm, like, actually back behind him. I really thought I was going to get the stagger there. Oh, I might get it here, though. Nope. Yeah. Okay, pretty good. Got a bleed proc. Might get a frost. Cool. This should be phase 2. And I should get an extra jump attack for good measure. And it's actually a really, like, well-placed phase 2, too, huh? I can go this way. Nope. Yeah. Please get underneath him. Okay, yep. I like it when he does that. That lets me reset my location, which is very nice. Early. Dodged early. He's doing those moves a lot more now. The big flying one and the big nuke. Not like the flying around flame breath nuke. Just stand there and explode one. They're both kind of annoying, but we were really annoyed by the flying around flame breath nuke for a little while, and we figured that one out eventually, so I think we'll figure out the other two. The other two are just a matter of timing. Like, we know we can just roll through both hits of it, so we just gotta learn the timing. Okay, Spidey. I might have gotten a triple hit there. That was kind of cool. Nope. Cool. Maybe stagger here if I give him with both. No. Okay, not quite. Probably here though. Yep. This one's a little tight. I didn't start super early, so we got to make sure. Okay. Nice. Big bleed too. Should be phase 2. Be over here. Let's start running now. Uh-oh. I was so worried about where he was landing, I lost track of how many fireballs had actually fired. That's a bummer. Rolled up too soon. Uh-oh. Okay, we're okay. I thought he was doing the combo. I was a little worried there. Do something. What you gonna do? Can I get his head? Can I get him again? Good stagger. Low on stam, but I think we can still do it. Nope, only 2. Bummer, dude. That would have been such good ones. RL1 is the best way to play this game. Makes this fight so sick. I'm having a blast with this rune level 1 run, man. I'm having a good, very grand old time. Okay, goes up. We're going this way, right here. Nope. We gotta go a little further this way. Okay. Good. Gotta watch her stam. Oh, he's pissed. This move early. Yep. Okay, we still had bubble. Shoot. Nice. Do that all you want as long as I'm not near you when you do. Okay. Man, he's so far away now. Damn it. Oh. Hate that one. The little dash bite gets me so much because it one-shots me through the ritual shield. But yeah, I've been having a great time with rune level 1. Trying to think if there have been any bosses that like genuinely pissed me off in rune level 1. For the most part, it's all been like, this is hard but fair. I don't think there have been any that I've been like genuinely tilted by. I'm sure there have. I can't think of any, but yeah, it's been an absolute blast. Oh, you know what? I cheated with Godskid Duo. I summoned Bernal for Godskid Duo. I was not about to do that. I have not done any Spirit Ashes or NPC summons with on this route level 1 run except screw Godskid Duo. I summoned Bernal and let him beat the crap out of them. Oopsie. Let's just take this and then we'll fix it later. So my perspective on Godskid Duo is a little warped. I played this game enough to know that I did not want to do that fight at route level 1 without our boy. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, dude, we're cooked. He's doing something too. Grab? Okay, grab's fine. Man, dude. We're still in phase 1, aren't we? Yeah. Please stagger. Okay. Did we even get a stagger in phase 1? I don't think we did. That might be good. That might mean we're gonna get an early phase 2 stagger. Feel okay. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure we were placed well. Hate this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Have you fought Jory? Oh, shoot. Which one's Jory? Trying to think. I don't think so. Oh, Elder Inquisitor. Yes, yes, we did fight Jory. The only bosses, so we're doing all remembrances for this run. The only DLC, and you need to defeat Jory to get to Midra. And the only DLC remembrances we haven't done at this point are this dude and PCR. And God knows when we'll get to PCR. I'm not looking forward to PCR. I have played through this DLC one time. So all the DLC bosses have been a bit of an adventure. Because I'm literally beating them for the second time and we're in level 1. You know, I played base game a couple dozen times through. But this is, and actually Scadu Tree Avatar I had never fought prior to Rune level 1, and we did end up beating him. But that was my first time beating Scadu Tree Avatar. It was at Rune level 1, which is pretty funny. It was a fun experience. It was a good time. Good bleed. Cool. All right. Now we stand here. He jumps, and we start running probably here. Hey, buddy, get me back around to this side. Dang, missed that. I did have... Jory did give me some trouble. I think Dancing Lion's your favorite boss. That is very fair. What's he doing? Oh, he's nuking. Get me out of here. Micro spaced like a professional. Damn it. I think we're too close. Yeah. Or not too close. We were too far. We couldn't close the gap fast enough. We're really consistently dodging that thing by running towards him and then rolling that first hit. But if we get hit by that first hit, we're just kind of cooked. Dancing Lion's super fun. I had a really good time with Dancing Lion. Dancing Lion took me... I streamed for like 6 hours at a time, 5 hours at a time. And Dancing Lion took forever. Worst Rune level 1 boss for you by far was Meteor. We fought Meteor last stream. It wasn't great, but it definitely wasn't as bad as some. I think Moog, I really would not have thought this. I would have thought for sure it would have been a DLC boss. But I think Moog has actually been the most deaths of the run so far. Triple hit? Damn it, dude. We're just... We're getting murdered right now. We missed with one of our... Okay, that's pretty good. Good. This is a good reset. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I don't know why Moog gave me so much trouble, dude, but I had a rough time with Moog. I had a pretty easy time with most, like... with bosses that I would normally consider much harder than Moog. But don't like where we're at. What's he doing? Okay, move. Walking towards us menacingly. That's fine. Damn it, dude. We're just missing so many hits. We're phase 2. We gotta watch out for the nuke. Okay, good. Really? Bro. How many hits have we missed now this fight? Like 4? Okay, keep towards him. There we go. Nuking. Made it. Hit him as he comes down. Good. Yeah, I found out that you could jump the lightning very recently. He's so close to a stagger, though. We gotta play it safe. We don't have stam. We don't have stam. Damn it. We ran out of stam, dude. That was the one. That one was feeling good. We're getting pretty close consistently now. I think we'll get there before too long. I know that Moog, I feel like the Ruin level 1 strat for Moog is probably Starfists. Just Starfist the crap out of the man, which I did not do. I was using, I think I was using Bleed, but I think I was using like a Bleed Banish Knight Halberd because I was too lazy to go get the Starfists. There have been a lot of suspect build choices throughout the course of this run that have been me being too lazy to go pick up a better weapon for the fight. Wow, really fast stagger. That's good. We can get all 3 L1s here. Good frost. Hit him here. I think we'll get the bleed with the jump attack. Nice. Phase 2. Okay. Wait for him to get in the air, and then we're going this way. Okay, that's a lame way to spend bubble. Rotten Hammer with Wild Strike, fair, dude. What am I doing? I'm gonna get hit by this. Yeah. I think I have time to heal. Yep. Okay, I think this is fine. We might get a hit on his head after this. Yep. Fought this guy with a pickaxe, that's fair. He's weaker to pierce damage, right? So it would make sense. Uh-oh. I can't believe we didn't get hit by that. Can you stop doing that combo? Just one time sit still after you do the big slam, dude. Just once. Okay, we're good here. I think we're okay. We can go this way. Really? I thought we were for sure close enough for that not to track properly. Damn. I guess we just didn't. Yeah, I guess we just didn't get close enough to him. Bummer, man. Really thought we had that one. Gonna roll and punish the big slam. Yeah, I'm just when if I'm quick enough on the jump attack, I can do it even when he jumps away right after it too. I've been pushing the jump attacks because I want the stance damage, so I've been kind of fishing for jump attacks like crazy. But you're probably right. If I like roll attack, I can probably just do that, right? Charge R2, yeah, that's true. Charge R2 just takes so long. That's my concern. Like, jump L1 does better stance damage and is faster, which it's dumb that a jump L1 does better stance damage, but it's the way the numbers work out for some reason in this game. Okay, our opening is getting very consistent, which is good. If we're just fighting his phase 2 constantly, that's, you know, that's what we're looking for. I think this is the angle I want. Yep. There we go. That's what we're looking for, dude. That's the other option we have, is just get hit by the first hit of the nuke, right? Stagger? Hell yeah. Are we gonna get this for post? I might have started too late. No, okay, we got it. We're good. Get close to him. Damn it. We gotta roll both. Nope, early. Way too early. Still pretty bad. We were so consistent at dodging that for a little bit there. Just by getting close to him. And now we're screwing it up over and over again. Yeah, I min-maxed my defense pretty hard for this fight. Tried to get. I'm wearing Flame Drake Talisman and everything, just because early on the fire moves were getting the better of me. I tried to spec out so that I'm getting one shot by as few things as possible. That's like my main strat in Rune level 1 so far, has just been whatever lets me not get one shot and then figure it out from there. Well, that's not great. Oh, I thought he was going to do the combo. Here we go. I think I only get 2 L1s here because I wasn't in place beforehand. But I think that's probably okay. No frost proc? Oh, damn, dude. Now we got it. Maybe that's okay. We can get his stance damage up again before he even transitions through phase 2. We can get an early stagger in phase 2, mayhaps. Oh, this is a terrible place for him to transition. Where the wall is. That sucks. He's going this way. I think I might be... Uh-oh. We're just gonna heal. Hit his leg! Get the broken leg! That's a good... early. No? We did it. Okay. Good bleed proc. Let's get a little bit of distance. Damn. Oh my gosh, my lock-on fucked me there. That was my bad. Okay. Yep, do that all you want. Here I come. Just run, honestly. Just left. I was far enough away from when we started doing that. I think my brain said that he was doing not that big nuking slam, but just one of the smaller ones. So I started moving in to punish, and that's all right. Yeah, the random lightning strike when he's flying around is very funny when it hits you. It's like once every 20 times, it just murders you. And throws off your rhythm for the whole rest of the fight. Why did I go left? I knew he wasn't doing the sweep. A whale on his leg a little bit here. Got a double hit there, which is kind of good. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, here we go. I hate that tail attack. Okay, it worked out. I hate it when he does that one. There we go. I'm alive? Holy, dude. It's a pretty bad opening to things. Do that move more, dude. He didn't stagger from that? He didn't stagger from 3 jump attacks? Surely this one, yeah. We're only gonna get 2 L1s because we were low on stam, so it might have been better to actually sit around and wait a little bit, but we got the frost proc at least. I don't think we'll get the bleed. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, we're lucky. We're good. It's a good place for him to transition to. We can start heading this way. Got him. I didn't see what he was doing. I thought he was doing the little slam again. I rolled with the little slam timing. That one's a little slower. Man, I've died to that specific move now like 3 times in a row. Something like that. That one keeps getting me. I'll have to learn the timing of that one over time. We've gotten pretty darn close a few times now. Get a little bit lucky with RNG, and he doesn't do... There's like 2 moves that are consistently getting me right now in phase 2. We just get a little bit lucky in RNG, we should be okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my damage is pretty good. Great stars are busted, by the way. In case there was any doubt, great stars are insane. Every time I start having a even remotely hard time on a boss, I just switch to great stars, and then it's all okay. I like it when you do that one, man. I'm gonna keep saying that, and then eventually you're gonna hit me with it, but for right now... Really? Thought I'd stagger him there. Probably will here, right? Yep. It's gonna be a little tricksy. I don't know if I get all 3. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Got the bleed off it too. Oh, this is a great transition. Well, bad placement, but good damage threshold. I'm gonna stay closer to him so I have more room to run. Might have to roll this. No? Okay. Nice. Now let's get to in front of him. Oh, dude, do that. Yes, yes, please, by all means. Bros, man. All right, we're going this way. I like getting distance when he does this so I have more time to think of something to do. Dead. No? Okay. All right. Reset. I don't know. Made it. Nuke. Yep, 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 yep. Distance, distance, distance. We're okay. Hit him on the way down. Probably should have R2'd there. Huh. Nice. Wait a minute. Damn, no third L1. That would have been huge if we got the third L1, but we ran out of stam. So might have actually gotten a bleed and frost. All we need is a bleed and a frost. Wait a minute, we might get a jump attack in here. We're pretty close to him. Nice, good. Yeah, that's fine. Do that all you want. Oh, first time we've dodged that in a long time. Go left. Yep, 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 yep. Play it safe. Play it safe. Get distance so we can play it a little safer. Yep, okay. One more. Don't miss him! Oh, I missed him by a pixel, dude! Ah! Oh my gosh, damn, get better, lol, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh my goodness, I'm such an idiot. Hold on, I forgot to increment my death counter. I was too busy dying on the inside. That would have been really funny too. I said at the beginning of the stream, my prediction was we were gonna kill him at about 3 o'clock. That would have been the one. I was like, it'll probably take us till about 3 to get him. That was my call. Yikes, dude. We dodged the big nuke too. Ow. Yeah, fair enough. Probably would have died to that. I wasn't full health, so I didn't get the ritual shield, but I think I would have been dead anyway, because I probably would have gotten hit by the fire. Usually if you get hit by the second hit of that chain, you end up just dying to the fire, especially if you're locked on. Did you see the previous attempt where I had him one hit from death and then missed my last jump attack and he murdered me? Did you catch that one, Robbo? I think we can get 2 jump attacks here. Yeah, nice. You clipped it? Good. I was so busy being sad, I forgot to put a stream marker on it, so I'm glad that you clipped it. Saved me some work for the Instagram reel later. I think this is gonna stagger, but I'm in a terrible position to capitalize. Yep, only get 2 L1s here. Let's finish your Space Marines. Nice, dude. Been good to have you here. It's good to have people in chat. Yesterday was very lonely till the very end of stream. Ah, okay. Nice. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, no, dude. You're gonna be okay? I'm healed. Okay, that's a very lucky transition point. It's very bad as far as how much health he has left, but it's lucky because it gave us time to heal. Okay. I'm surprised. Okay, we know the timing of that now, and we got a stagger. Oh my gosh, I want a golden vow here, but this is bold. I thought I was out of it. I didn't roll because I thought I was out of it. I should roll anyway. Man, we even got the golden vow rebuff. That would have been the one. What the heck? Once again, trying to update my death counter, accidentally hitting Control D, and then Notepad being like, do you want to rewrite the text with Copilot? Let Copilot rewrite my deaths equals. I know that's a colon, not an equal sign, but you know what I mean. I think I can handle a death counter without Copilot's help, but you know, I'm sure there's people out there who couldn't, so who am I to judge? That was so greedy of me. I don't know why I went for the second one there. Nice, good stagger. 1, 2, 3, reposition, get the riposte. Nice, excellent, good stuff. Nice, and the bleed, cool. Should be phase transition, which is great. Walk away, wait for him to take to the skies. Now we're going this way. I'm worried about our stam a little bit. Okay, we're good. Okay. That's a fine move to bubble. Uh-oh. Hate this. What's he doing? Grab. Cool. That gives me time to heal. Does it? Maybe. Who knows? Worried about this one. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to time it. All right, we did. Good. Okay, let's reset. I like that reset. I hate this lightning roar because it makes it so hard to see what he's doing. I should have unlocked after that first swipe. Once you dodge the first swipe, you gotta unlock so you can actually do something about it. Because you can punish that third hit of that combo and then still have enough time to get back up before he breathes fire at you. Damn, dude. Bummer. Okay. Golden vow. Let's chug up and get in there. You know, I really thought, Bayle, we were cooking this first phase kind of from the start. I really thought we'd be okay. But this was taking us a while. I think we're still getting a full stream out of Bayle. But I have said, I mean, the past several DLC bosses have taken us a full stream, so. Okay, I think we'll stagger here. Nope, not if we only hit with one of them, we won't. Yep, good stagger there. Only 2 L1s. Sandbagging deaths for content, exactly. I didn't want to have to fight another boss this stream. That would be horrible. That's a terrible HP cutoff and a terrible position for him to be in. Well, could be worse position-wise. We can go over here. Maybe be okay. Yeah, cut that a little bit too close. Should have gone a little further first. Whoopsie. Yeah, he sat on me, dude. Look, sometimes for the last little bit of that move, he doesn't have a hitbox on him. He can slide right over the top of you, and you can hit him in the head. I've done that a bunch of times in a row. It was premeditated, I swear. Okay. Didn't hit him with both. Now we're gonna hit by this. No? Okay. Oh, this is bold. This leaves us with no stam. Thank you for not doing anything. Well. Okay, let's reset. Hit him in the crotch. Nice. Uh-oh. What? What's he doing? Okay. Stagger? Yep. Dang. Not enough stam again. It's gonna be a bad damage cutoff. He's gonna phase transition with big health number, isn't he? Yeah, damn. Okay. It's alright. Let our boy take to the skies. Really? Did I get hit by lightning? I got more stam than I normally have for this sequence, at least. Okay, hold on. All right, this has been a horrible sequence of events. Dead as. I didn't see him through the fire. Okay, I think all of this is stemming from me going for the second jump attack, and then fighting stam regen. I'm going for the second jump attack right after he transitions into phase 2, and then I feel like I'm like just fighting my stam regen constantly and being on low stam all the time, and then I'm being worried about being on low stam, and so it's throwing off my rhythm. Like, I think I just need to chill out a little bit. I wonder if I use that opportunity to rebuff. Okay. This is probably a stagger. Yep. I mean, maybe, but Golden Vow is like giving me so much of my DPS right now. You know what I mean? I could rebuff here, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if I'd have time. But like, I can rebuff right now, standing right here underneath him, right? And I feel kind of okay about that, because that also like fixes the entering phase 2 with no stam problem. Distance when he's doing this helps me figure out what he's doing. Okay, I panicked. Early. Whoa, okay. Do that all you want, man. Nice. Very good. Okay. All right. Frost proc, please. Nope. Nice. We got him. We got him, boys. We did not get hit. We still have bubble. We didn't get hit that entire fight. Hey, we did it. We did it. Heart of Bayle. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I'm amazed we didn't get hit that whole fight. That we did that hitless. That's crazy. He did not do the big flying thing where he swoops over and is breathing fire. So almost a whole stream. Almost a whole stream. We're probably gonna it took you like 6 minutes. Yeah, dude, I'm too bad at dodging. I need the deeps. But I mean, dual wielding great stars will do that, right? I've been really enjoying this configuration. If they're not resistant to one thing, like cold great stars, blood great stars, and you're doing frost and blood buildup. Because the way this almost always works out, if you have the cold great stars in your main hand, is if you get a riposte, you usually get the frost buildup a little bit before you get the blood buildup, you get like the frost proc and then you get the blood proc. And you can get a frost proc into a riposte and get the bonus damage on the riposte. Like, it's great. Okay, sick. Let's head to Table of Lost Grace and bank these runes, shall we? So let's think about what else we got here. We might let's look up after we bank these runes. We'll look up what we gotta. Worry about as far as remaining. Sure. Okay. Let's pull up a list of remembrances. Okay. Here's what we got. Let's look at the Shadow of the Earth 2 remembrances and see what we got. So we've done Dancing Lion, we've done Twin Moon Knight, we've done Putrescent Knight. We have done This Nerd. We did Scatter Tree Avatar. We did Mesmer. We did Saint of the Bud. We've done Mother of Fingers. We've done Midra. We've done Bayle. So yeah, the only DLC boss that we have left is PCR. And I think we're going to save him for last. Let's look at what do we got here as far as resistances and stuff? Oh yeah, shoot. Weak to Holy in phase 1, weak to Rot in phase 1. You're using Rotten Spear. Yeah, fair enough. He's strong versus Holy and he's strong versus freaking everything. Okay. So is he resistant? He's weak to Rot, so we probably do want to Rot him. And then honestly, we're probably in the same boat, right? We're probably using Bleed and Frost. That's not really a concern for right now, though. Okay. I think we're going to save PCR for last. I think we are going to come back to base game and finish out the last few things here. So things we still got to do. We got to fight Malenia. We have to fight. We haven't fought. Oh, we have to fight Malekith. Yeah, duh. Did I actually make my way all the way to Malekith? Let's run to Malekith. I think Malekith is going to be our next boss that we are going to fight. So let's prep for that. We're probably not going to actually fight him at all today, but we got a little bit of extra time. So Let me think about this. I think Dragon Temple Altar, right? This is where we killed Godskin Duo. This is the Godskin Grace, right? Yes, perfect. Okay. Also, since we're just gonna be running around a little bit, let's fashion it up, shall we? What were we were rocking like a bunch of lithe stuff, right? Oh, we do need to offhand the dagger. Yeah, cold dry leaf farts. Yeah, Thane's blood footwork. We need something slightly lighter. Hate it. Hate it. Legs are bad fashion. We do leather boots. What's a helmet we haven't really used yet? We should check. Get rock Rolana's for a little bit. Could also rock Rolana's armor, since it is after all the coolest armor in the game. And then we can run probably Blythe's Greaves, right? Oh yeah, yeah, looking great. It's my favorite boss. Godfrey is my favorite boss, 100%. Godfrey is my favorite boss in this game. It's so just cinematic. I love that boss. Hey, buddy. Ow. See if I remember my path through here. Been a while since I've done this run, to be honest. Been a few months. Don't mind me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. You record all your fights and lost the Godfrey fight? That is sad. That is sad. Such a good fight, dude. I will always take Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. It's no Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, but about as close as we're gonna get. We go out here, right? And then around to the right? I think so. Hey, dude, don't mind me. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Can you wear both? I don't think so. I think the Dragon Crest Great Shield still counts as a plus version of the Dragon Crest. I think? I'm not 100% sure. That would actually be an interesting thing to check out. I don't think you can, though. I think it still counts as a plus version, even though it, like, technically is not. This part of the run is gonna suck at level 1. I probably should have drank. I probably should have drank Bubble, to be honest. Ow. Don't mind me. I'm gonna chug. Uh-oh. Nah, dude, chill out. Yeah. Kill the birds. There you go. Thank you. Perfect. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Bye. Good leash. Okay. Let me go over here. Oh, we gotta fight Placidusax too. I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. Using invis makes running easy. Oh, I never really even thought about that. I'm so used to, like, I mean, I've played all the Souls games, right? And I have been running past enemies, not engaging with any of them for so many years of my life now. I don't even consider using, like, the invisibility sorceries, but that's fair. They're easier to get in this game than they are in most. Okay. All right, nice. So now we've made it here. Do we want to even try and kill this Draconic Tree Sentinel? We probably do, right? We probably want to kill the Draconic. Because he can do some wacky stuff through the fog wall at times. How, let's check how our damage is against this guy. Draconic Tree Sentinels are fairly easy. I don't know. I mean, I'm hesitant to say anything is easy when I'm playing Rune level 1, but Draconic Tree Sentinels are usually pretty free. You can parry this dude? Well, it's bound to happen eventually. Yeah, we'll kill that guy. This won't take me too long to kill him. I think it'll be a lot easier to not have to worry about. It's gonna feel really bad when I'm dying 200 times to Malekith to once every 50 times get lightning bolted from outside the arena. You know what I mean? That's gonna suck. Let's start with this. We'll frost him and then we'll go to bleeding him. Yeah, dude. Nice salute. Damn it. Ran into one. That's dumb. Well, I'm gonna get hit by him. Yeah, what am I thinking there? What my brain doing? See, I have a secret to tell you, McBreakfast. I'm terrible at parrying. So I'm not even gonna try. Several thousand hours in the Soul series as a whole doesn't help you when you're bad. Hello, Mr. Man. I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna charge R2U because I can. What am I what? Okay. I talked shit and now we're here. I gotta go get Bernal too because I need to get the I want to get the Malekith parry. Yeah, no, I need to get better at parrying at some point, but not today. I'm too stubborn for that. Why get better at parrying when instead you can just beat your head against the wall for hours on end? You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised how much damage this guy does, actually. Like, getting one shot through, not through Bubble, but through, Ritual Shield is actually surprising me. If I just play a little safer, right? Oh, that hits behind him? I didn't know that. Now I do. Yeah, that was bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I should rock the carry and retaliation shield that I have for Rolana and just carry and retaliation her to death. I guess that'll do like no damage because she's mega magic resistant, but that's fast. That comes out so quick, man. Speaking of which, if you parry them, yeah. I did know you could parry at least a couple of Loretta's moves. Like, I knew you could parry like the little poke that she does, and that one's pretty easy to parry. The timing on the little poke is pretty free. I've seen people doing that in Night Rain. I've done it a couple times as Wilder. I'll play some Night Rain again sometime soon, honestly. I don't think they've really updated it much though. I hope we get more content for Night Rain. I would love a new character too, but I don't think it's happening. Okay, that was lucky. Surely he's got to bleed soon. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, he should bleed now, right? There we go. All right, that problem solved. Oh, we got his stuff too. I forgot he drops the Balform Dragon stuff. Now he got more fashion to work with. Okay, so with him dead, the only thing left to prep for Malekith now would be to go get the parry stone, the parry claw, whatever it's called. Off of Bernal. Let's see if I can remember how to get to Bernal. It's a little bit convoluted to my memory. Oh, it's down there, isn't it? Hold on. Yep, down here. And then we gotta go in here. We gotta hit this. If we're gonna kill Bernal, we should do this. That's gonna make us heavy, isn't it? Yep, hold on. Take our shirt off. Hey, dude. Oh, what? I misclicked. I didn't save and quit in time. Blasphemy. I fat fingered and hit down instead of left on the D-pad. Oh well. Okay, hold on. If we're gonna poke him to death, do we need... No, we don't need any other stats. There we go. Fashion acquired. This is the exact set that we were rocking when we murdered Moog. This exact setup, I believe. I love this setup. The Sanguine Noble robe with Lionel hat looks so good. Whoop. Do I have to go right around there? Was I going left when I need to go right? I thought for sure you went left, but maybe you have to go right and then drop down. I bet you do. I bet that's how it works. Been a little bit since I almost never fight Malekith. This will be my first time fighting Malekith with the actual Blasphemous Claw. That's what's called, right? Whatever it's called. which will be fun. I haven't done this before, so it'll be fun to learn the timings. Okay, so he spawns over there, so I guess you go to the right. Yeah, okay. Bye, dude. Yeah, here we go. All right. Right? No? No. Okay, let's try it again. So that's not right. So we do have to go left. There's a couple moves you can parry. I think I've only used it once. But anything where his blade will flash yellow, basically any of the destined death attacks. So you can parry obviously the one big like jumping slam that he does where he lands and it does the AoE, but any of the ones where he has the destined death effects, you should be able to parry. Believe is how it works. Okay, I think we might kill this guy so we can actually take our time trying to figure out how to get over there. I can't remember. I thought you went left. Please freeze. Okay. Let's see. Did I go too high? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I supposed to be precariously walking along that bottom one instead of up here? Gosh, I just don't remember. I just don't remember how to get up here, how to get there. I think it might be this. No. Okay. Oh, that was far enough to kill me? Gosh, Neo brain, dude. Neo brain and and Night Rain brain. Gotta skip most quest lines. Oh, that's a fair. Hold on. Let me look up if I need to do his quest. I have not done Bernal's quest line at all. Let me check if I need to do his quest line in order to get this thing. How do I get there? Here, show you what I'm looking at here. It's his quest. That's not what I'm worried about. Here we go. Blasphemous Claw. I'm gonna check out the video location quick, actually. I get it. I get it. You're fighting Bernal. How did you get up here, though, dude? I know the bridge he's on. Am I in the wrong spot? Am I just totally in the wrong spot? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're up there and then you drop down. So how do you get up here again? They do it from inside. Wait, what? Where are they coming from? Oh, shoot. They run back from Malekith? Is that from Malekith? Yeah, that's the... Okay, that's from Malekith, and you run back. Okay, sick. All right, so we're coming from the wrong direction. I am correct in that is where it is. I was right about it being on that bridge, but I was very wrong in how you got there. I'm pretty sure there is a way to do something sketchy along those rooftops to get there, but we'll go the long way. That's fine. Yeah, this is on this side of Malekith. Yeah, this is definitely where they were. Okay. I thought for sure you could get there from the other one. Oh well. All right. This is actually going to be kind of tricky because I think there's some dudes with him. You might be able to pull him out. That's too high. I'm not doing that drop. I've realized I should have taken the ladder. But I did realize it in time. Doesn't count as a death. Doesn't count as a death. Oh, nice. Put me down here. Okay. Yeah, can I just step forward far enough to... Because these guys are dead. I just want to aggro Bernal. And nobody else. Do I have to grab Old Lord's Talisman first? Rykard's dead. He should just spawn in here. I thought. Grab the talisman. Okay, sure. Got it. Okay, I don't think that is what triggers it, but let's find out. 2350. What I do kind of remember having to do something wacky to summon him, now that I think about it. Accusant Bernal. After Rykard has been killed, the Volcano Manor emptied. Yep, we've done that. You'll be invaded by Recusant Bernal and Crumbling for Missoula. His sword will be present on his chair in Volcano Manor. You can continue to learn skills from it. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back. Go back to where we were. We can also try killing those beastmen if we want. See if that helps. Bye, guys. Have a good nap. Oh, Bernal. Just run in and try and kill the ones on the left, probably. Maybe not. I thought I might be able to just murder them straight up, huh? Not quite. You need to complete his quest line of Volcano Manor. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying as hell. Okay, hold on. Let me just go talk to him. That should be all we really need to do. We've already cleared Volcano Manor, so I think we literally just need to go chat with him. I like that Tanith is still marked on the map. I don't think Tanith is going to be here. I think she's too busy chowing down. Oh, she's still here. Okay. Bernalithan. I know I never even talked to you before. Can I talk to you now? Yep. Okay. Yes, I get it. You're very cool. All right. Now we go back. That should be all I need to do, I think. All right. I definitely don't need this to fight Malekith with, but I think it will help a lot. And it'll be fun. It'll be fun to learn how to use it, if nothing else, right? Part of the fun of Rune Level 1 so far has been... I've never been the kind of person to min-max builds in, like... And, like, really try super hard to, like, use everything at my disposal. I'm still not really doing that. I'm not using consumables. But even, like, just spending the time to buff with Golden Vow, it's, like, more than I normally do. And that's been part of the fun. So I think having, you know, looking up boss weaknesses and stuff, I would never do that on a normal run through. And that's part of the fun of Rune Level 1, in my mind. Okay. Come on, Bernal. Surely now. No? There he is. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Bro's gonna one-shot me. Yes. Yes, that does. Yup, that tracks. I am in Farum Azula. I forgot for a brief moment that I was both Rune Level 1 and in Farum Azula. Okay. But now we know he spawns in. We can see if we can get the, like... Yeah, we probably just buff. I was gonna say we could see if we could get the backstab, but I really don't want to aggro all the beastmen that are in the room where we just picked up Old Lord's Talisman. That's gonna be super annoying. I think we want to avoid that if at all possible. But let's remember to buff up beforehand. So we'll do whoop. Come down here. Drink. We'll Golden Vow. Frost buff. Oh, do we not have enough? Brother. Oh, no, we were two-handing. Whatever. Hey, Bernal. Oh, he super armored the crap out of me, dude. Bro just poised me to hell and back. Holy. I heard you like poise, brother. And guess what I got? Man, that's gonna be hard. Normally I just cheese out NPCs. So far on the Rune Level 1, I've just been cheesing out NPCs by poking them with halberds, because usually they'll try and swing and you can just poke them repeatedly. But I haven't really fought a dude with a heavy weapon that's gonna super armor through it. Okay. Maybe we gotta be a little bit more careful about it. Like Dryleaf Dane and all of everybody in the Leda fight were chumps. So he has to just got to slowly poke at them and outrange them. But he actually has a pretty similar range to us. I don't even know why I'm Golden Vowing, to be honest. I'm still getting one shot. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit more careful this time. Try and space properly. There we go. There we go. There we go. He's gonna try and heal, which he is allowed to do. Yep, do that all you want. I'm gonna rebuff. Okay, that's just Golden Vow. Yeah, I'm not letting you do that to me, dude. Come on, come closer. There we go. Got him. Okay. Man, find someone who loves you as much as NPCs love backstepping. And we got the Beast Champion stuff, which is also very cool fashion. All right, friends, we are all strapped and ready to go for Malekith. I think we're gonna do Malekith next, and then we will do all the remaining base game bosses. So Malekith, obviously, Melania, that is Godfrey, and Elden Beast. And then once those 4 bosses are done, which I'd imagine that's probably 2 streams worth of bosses. Melania is going to be at least a stream by herself, but I would think the other ones won't be too bad. Once that's all done, then we'll go back and we're going to fight PCR. Sound like a plan, my friends? So yeah, we're going to leave it here for today. Thank you guys for watching. McBreakfast, I know you were a new viewer. Thanks for, or at least a first time chatter. Thanks for popping in. It was fun to chat with you throughout the day. Thanks everybody who's hanging out in chat today. It was a good time. I will be back on Friday. I'll be streaming probably more Neo 3. I think we're gonna kind of head down Neo 3. We'll have Elden Ring Wednesdays on Wednesdays. And I think we're gonna mostly be playing Neo 3 outside of that until we finish that game. I think we're getting pretty close. So yeah, feel free to follow me here or on any of my socials if you want to know when I go live. We will be back on Friday. We'll be playing Neo 3. I am excited for that, and I hope to see you then. So, sound like a plan, everybody? Sounds like a plan. Have a good night, everybody.